Oh, hi. Oh, hey there. Oh, howdy doody. Why are there ads? YouTube, stop with your ads. I'm busy. YouTube, stop. There we go. Fixed. Dramatic chipmunk. I'm the dramatic chipmunk. It's me. Or is it her? Maybe she's the dramatic chipmunk. She's just drama. That's what she is. She is just drama. Hello, Skella Puppy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Enough with the drama. Okay. She was so dramatic, she was staring out the window because she was like, oh, don't even look at me. It's too much. Hello, friends. I hope you're having a fabulous Friday. We made it. We've made it to the weekend. That's all we could have hoped for. We made it. And no, you're the cutie, Purple Kitty.
I didn't get that.
Two cuties on your screen. No, you. Not the cutest. This is not cute. It's not cute at all. You have to work tomorrow? No. I have to perform at church tomorrow. I'm performing tomorrow and on Sunday at church. So, you know, keeping busy. Keeps me out of trouble though. Can't complain. Can't complain too much. Anyhoozle, I had a pretty lovely day. I wasn't feeling great this morning, but throughout the day I started to feel better, and I had some really great sessions with my students today. Overall, I give it an A. Not quite an A+, but it was definitely an A. Purple Kitty's entering the giveaway and adding an eyeball. Skullpup is also entering the giveaway. Alright, let's do this. Let's see here. Purple Kitty, you are in. Skella Puppy, you are also in. Alright, let's see what else we have here. We've got an eyeball and a Grace and Potion treat from Auntie Purple Kitty. She ran! She ran! What kind of performance at church? Juggling trapeze? Silks? None of the above. None of the above. I'm boring. I'm just playing my clarinet. Here you go. Go away. Here you go, Paul. Thank you, bye. She couldn't have moved faster. I think she just needs to learn the word, like, once she hears the word Grayson, she just needs to start running. I think at that point, then I'm gonna know that my dogs are insane. I mean, he came from the hallway, to be fair. He wasn't even in this room. He just came from the hallway. Okay, also, let's see here. We need more gummy worms. So let's see. We're gonna go to Amazon. We're gonna go to past orders. Past orders, and we're looking for gummy worms. Last time I ordered them was seriously January? That bag lasted me almost a year? Okay. No wonder they're stale.
Hi.
Hey, Steffi Ann. I can't believe. It says January 24th, 2003. Interesting. How much is this bag? I've purchased it 4 times. It's a problem. When I've bought a 5-pound bag of gummy worms 4 times, it's you guys' fault that I have bought 20 pounds of gummy worms. No wonder I am 20 pounds heavier than I used to be. It's because it's all the gummy worms. That's the problem. You've got to go on your way to the Viking Festival. Love you. Bye. Mwah. Bye, PK. Well, no wonder. No wonder. I need to find a healthier option. I know! Tell me about it. It makes sense now. When Amazon's told me you've purchased this 4 times, I'm like, oh, well then. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. It's worm. But they're so good. Seaweed fins. I don't like seaweed. I don't like seaweed though. Alright, Steffian, I got you into the giveaway, by the way. I got you in. My computer is doing something super wonky, and I don't appreciate it. Alright, what else could I do? Because, I mean, I'm known for my gummy worms. I'm known for eating my friends. So, what other option could we do?
Welcome to the Boot Crew, the Lady Brain.
The Lady Brain, welcome in. Welcome into the Buckaboo Crew. I must eat you. We're talking about these gummy worms that are quite stale because the last time I bought them was January. But you know, it is what it is. So here we go. I must eat you. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Ha. Lady Brain, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous Friday. Or I guess it could be Saturday, depending on where you are in the world. Happy time zones. If you want to please tell us a little bit about yourself. If you want to just hang out and lurk, no problem there as well. We are going to be crocheting, working on, I've already started it, but we're working on Chika. I did Freddy last time. So we're working on Chika from Five Nights at Freddy's this time. And I have the head. I completed that during one of my work meetings yesterday. And then I also did the 2 arms yesterday as well. So we're going to start with the legs and the body and then put everything together and do all the detail work. And that's the plan for today for our crocheting. Comes in a couple of different flavors for seaweed thins. I just don't know if I would like it. Let me see. Seaweed thins. Yeah, I just don't think I would like it. I mean, that's a food my ex would eat all the time. I just don't know. I don't know if I would like it, to be honest. I mean, I love that I am known for eating my new friends. I love that people come in and they think it's the best greeting in the world when I eat them, eat my new followers. But maybe I need to do something different. Maybe I need to stop with that aspect of my stream because it is negatively affecting my health at this point. So unfortunately, maybe I need to stop doing that. Just like I took out the Becca snack, so I wouldn't keep eating snacks throughout stream. Maybe I need to also cut out eating the rest of my followers and stuff. I'll stick with whatever I have in my bucket. So we will eat however many people are in here. I'd say that's probably another 100 or so followers worth of people. And then once this bucket is empty, I won't do that anymore, and I'll change it up. That'll be my New Year's resolution, is to come up with a new shtick, something that makes my stream stand out, that people know me for, kind of thing, you know? Kind of like for Star, when Star gets, when people buy skins on Stream Raiders for her, she puts a little star on her face. And there are some people like Kim for the Day, when she gets raids and follows and subs, she puts their names on like a little circle and then puts it into a jar, which is really what I've been wanting to do. I just don't have a place to show off my items, and I was planning on getting a nice jar and start filling it up to show the growth we have over the year. I don't know. I'll take ideas. If you guys have suggestions, throw them in chat, throw them in Discord. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to buy anything else. I think I'm just going to stick with changing it up. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to change it up. Here is, oh, I need to put the Ravelry pattern for Chika. What was that? Something just unplugged? I heard it go, bigadoop. I don't like that. Something just went, bigadoop. Hey, Guinea, welcome in. Okay. I think we should be good. There we go. Welcome in, Guinea. Welcome in. We are going to go ahead and jump on over into Chika because it's going to take a lot longer to get Chika done than we did for Freddy on Wednesday. I don't have as much of it done as I did with Freddy already. So, Freddy already. I rhymed. So we're going to go ahead and swap over and get started. I did not start a Stream Raiders battle. Let me go ahead and do that for you guys as well. If you want to place units, go for it. If you don't, also, oh well, it happens. Not going to force you to do anything. Okay, well at least this looks like it's still plugged in and that's all work. I'm not sure what unplugged. I have no idea what unplugged in my computer, but I heard the doodle-doop, like something unhooked itself. I'm afraid of what that might have been. Let's see, was it my... No, it wasn't my external hard drive. Wasn't my speaker. Wasn't my mouse or keyboard or Stream Deck or any of my cameras. Those are the important things. Whatever it was that did unplug itself. Maybe it was my capture card or my Switch or something, but everything else seems to be working. Can you guys hear me? I think you can. I don't think it was my microphone. Yeah, it looks like my microphone's being picked up. Music's being picked up according to my mixer. Okay, all that's looking good. Alright, so here's what we have so far for Chika. We have the head, 2 arms, and his or her, I don't know what gender Chika the chicken is. It's a robot. Whatever the robot gender is. And there are 3 little pieces that go on top of their head. So, ta-da. It's gonna go like that. So that's what I currently have completed of Chika. I also didn't put down my little map here. Hold on. That'll make things look nicer on screen. So let's go ahead and do that. Get out of here, Freddy. Freddy, you're in my way. Move this. Move this right there. There we go. Now it's going to look nicer and less hectic without having my keyboard in the way. All right. So we're going to start with the legs. So what I am using is I'm using this Premier Chenille yarn, which is one of my favorite yarns at this moment. I've been obsessed with it all summer. And I don't have the Premier Chenille in an orange, which is what is on the bottom of the chicken's feet. So instead, I'm going to have to use a regular acrylic yarn. I'm going to double it up so it's the same thickness. It's not going to be as soft because it's not chenille, but it's also just a little tiny bit on the feet and the beak. So I'm not really that concerned that it's not going to be incredibly soft. Because no one's going to be tickling the chicken's feet. I mean, maybe they are. You do you. But what we're going to do is we're going to double up on this, and hopefully it's not going to be too thick in comparison. Because I do have orange chenille yarn. The problem is it's a really dark orange, so it's not quite the color orange for chicken's feet as I would want. And I think it might be actually too thick. This might also be too thick, honestly. Having it doubled up like this might end up being too thick, but we're going to find out. We're going to see how this goes, and if I need to frog it and go back to only doing it single, I can also go grab the chenille it's like a dark, almost burnt orange. And I can see about if that color would work better. This is all trial and error at this point. But I do like that the Freddy that I made or finished on stream the other day has already sold, and a second one has already been pre-purchased. And I may end up having to make a third one, because this one was actually for my craft fair in 2 weeks. The person who's already paid me for it, it's not until Christmas. It's not until Christmas when it needs to be sent to his daughter. So technically I could sell this one and just make 2 more, but we'll see. We'll see what my time looks like over the next 2 weeks if I have the chance to make another one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah! Heck you. Heck you, yarn, you're getting stuck. Stop it. Oh my goodness. 9. And 10. Okay, I think this might be okay. We're looking all right for now. I had asked on Wednesday if people had like a favorite Five Nights at Freddy's character, because I've never played the video games and I still haven't seen the movie yet. Hello? Did I do that right? Okay. 2, 3. Oh my goodness, this yarn is causing me issues right now. 4. Doing the double up is a really big pain. It's a big pain. It's a huge pain. I hate it. 5, 6. I hate it. Stop. 7. Stop. Oh my gosh. 8. 9. What's happening is it keeps slipping between the 2 strands of yarn and only grabbing onto one of them, and it's just being annoying. Hey. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. Stop. Oh my gosh. I think because I am a tight crocheter, so I end up holding my yarn really, really tight, and it does not allow for a lot of flexibility in the hook that I use. There we go. Okay, 15. Hey Erin, welcome in. How are you? For those of you that don't know, Erin raided into us on Wednesday, like the sweet bean they are. And I'm excited that they decided to come back and hang out again. We just started, and we are working on Chika this time from Five Nights at Freddy's. I did complete Freddy last time, so I did complete him. I think he looks super duper amazing. He's actually already sold, and I have another friend who placed an order for one, and then I may have to make another one for my craft fair. So, I mean, it's crazy. Your first real stream was yesterday. Congrats! How did it go? How did it go? Hey, Aeolus. Welcome in! I need to go around this. Oh, I see what they're doing. Why did I go into like this weird British accent? I don't know. Go around this twice and then swap to yellow. Okay, so we are doing a trial and error. I don't have the chenille in the orange, which is what Chika has for their little robot chicken feet. So I'm doubling up the yarn to match the thickness of the chenille versus regular worsted weight acrylic yarn. So we're doing an experiment. I don't know if I'm going to like it, if it's going to be too thick, if it's going to be still not thick enough, if it's going to look gross, look weird. I don't know. We're all trial and error. If I have to end up frogging it, that's okay. We are at the very beginning of stream. I would rather learn that now than later. You hit 50 followers. Let's heckin' go. Congrats already. From your first stream, already having 50 followers. That is awesome. It took me ages to reach my first 50 followers when I first started streaming. And it took me even longer to get affiliate because at that time, I was streaming solely Overwatch. And Overwatch is one of those games where either you watch people religiously for their gameplay and their god tier strats and all that kind of stuff because they're professional Overwatch players, or you are watching people because you've had a following with that community for a while. Since that was my first ever game that I streamed, I didn't have a following set up at that point, and I was not a god tier professional player, so it was a hard game to help me hit affiliate. If I had to go back in time, I would have changed and done a different game, or would have started Makers and Crafting a lot sooner. You timed me out in Pix's chat. I was already timed out a second ago. I thought Conan was the one that timed me out. Was that you? Was that you, Lightning? I thought Conan was the one that timed me out. I saw, Aaron, yes, I saw that you rated into Pix. Pix is wonderful. Pix is always willing to help people out. He's willing to give advice. He's willing to collab for future things. Today is his birthday, so if you haven't already, please go give some love over to Pix. Leave a follow over there if you aren't already also watching his stream at the moment. It was you, Lightning. I blamed Conan this entire time. I'm not even going to apologize because he would have done it if he had the points. Not even going to apologize. You hit 50 and the 3-person average. Awesome. Make sure in order to get you closer to affiliate, you have to stream a certain number of hours or a certain number of days. Make sure you let people know when you plan to stream. That way they can leave you a lurk and have that number and keep that 3-person average. Keeping that 3-person average is really, really hard until you get a big community. Thank you for the shout out for Aaron. I appreciate it. And can we also, when that gets off of cooldown, can we give the fancy shout out to Pix? Since it is his birthday, I want to give a shout out to him as well. So we need to annoy Pix as much as possible because he deserves it. And the get 5 peeps talking. That one's not too terrible if you can either 1, get a raid, or 2, have like a good core group of people that are really headstrong into wanting to help you succeed. If you get a core group of people that really want to help you succeed, that's going to be awesome. That'll be awesome. And I did follow you on Instagram as well, so I'm hoping that you are able to hit that affiliate goal and streaming can be really awesome for you. All right, how are we thinking? I think so far, I feel like this might be too thick. Doubling up on the yarn, I think might have made it too thick. Let's see. I mean, do you think it'll be okay? Maybe that should be okay. It's alright. I think it'll be decent. It'll be doable. Break the yarn, fasten off. Alright. Ooh, Lightning and Aeolus are both entering the giveaway. No, Chika is not the giveaway item for the month of November. Chika is not the giveaway item. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the giveaway for November yet. I did just mail out September's and October's giveaway winnings to the winners. Okay. Cries, sorry, Aeolus. You gotta put up or shut up. Throw all that money at me. Alright, Aeolus, I gotta write you down. Aeolus. Alright, Aeolus, you are in to win. Lightning, you are in to win. You were in last time, so I just changed the number. Grayson Crochet. I did that, actually, for when I hit either 150 followers or 300 followers. I can't remember what the number was, but I did that. I made the Grayson Heart emote. I did make one of those as the giveaway item at that point. And then I also did a giveaway of a potion crochet item that Chicky ended up winning, of all people. You plan to stream every other day. Very cool. It's good to give yourself breaks, for sure. Thank you for putting pics up there as the shout out. If that heart is empty, please fill that in. Let Pix into your heart. Give him that follow. He's wonderful. Like I said, today's his birthday. Go annoy him. Go spoil him rotten. He deserves it. He's a sweet, sweet, awesome bean. Very supportive of our channel. He is supportive of trolling Conan. I mean, that's always a good thing, right? And mods, if there are other people you want to fancy shout out, you have the right. You have my absolute permission. Give fancy shout outs off of cooldown whenever you want to whomever you think would fit our community. Don't just randomly start giving it to obnoxious streamers that you know wouldn't fit with our community. You know which ones I'm talking about. But yeah, you'll let him enter your heart. You'll be in my heart from this day on, now and forevermore. 3, 4, 5. Are Grayson and Potion in your heart, Aeolus? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. Let's double this up. I feel like this is too thick, but we're gonna have to go with it. We don't have to. I can always redo this and start over. But for now, I'm going to try to go with it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your neighbor flooded your apartment by putting the bounce house with a water slide attached to it in his house. Bless his heart. Bless his heart. Hold the phone. I hear some noise and I don't like the sound of it, so give me a second. I want to see what it is. I just don't like the sound. I'll turn the music back on though. I think it's outside. No, it's not. It's this. It's this. It's my dog camera. It's my dog camera. Alright, well, let's see if I can fix this. Hold on. the obnoxious sound. It was my dog camera. That's what came loose and started to make this weird buzzing noise. It was the doggy camera, but I fixed it. You're beyond excited. He's gonna hate you because you're gonna cuddle him too much. That's fair. That's fair. I can't believe people, Aaron. I'm sorry. That's. I would never do something that would potentially cause damage or harm, regardless of what milestone I would hit on Twitch. Like, that is really, really silly. I know he probably didn't intend to have something happen like that, but that's just silly to me. Big silly. I'm so glad that obnoxious buzzing sound. I thought somebody was outside drilling because it was like a and I was like, who is still drilling? It's been 10 minutes of that obnoxious sound. It was for some reason my webcam, the doggy webcam was buzzing. This thing right here was buzzing. It was very strange. All right. Alright. So once we do this, I don't think I cut the yarn on the second foot. Stop it. Oh my gosh. Don't be dumb, yarn. Just stop being dumb. Please. Quit acting a fool. Thank you. Aeolus, I hope you know that when you come over, I'm going to be putting you to work. Because I haven't had a man over in a long time. I need somebody's help in fixing my cable management. I need some help hanging some stuff. Wait a second, I haven't gone... Oh shoot. Oops. I realized what I did wrong there. My fault. Oopsies, I forgot to do the secondary increase. That was my fault. Actually, didn't I do it? Maybe I didn't. I did not. Okay. Help. 6, 7, 8, 9. I have terrible cable management, Lightning. Not even a joke. I'm really glad you guys can't see behind and below my desk. But where my stream room is also my guest room. So it's gonna have to be something that gets fixed because the guest bed is literally right there. Like, this is the guest bed where Aeolus will be sleeping, which is within 2 feet of where I am currently sitting. So, I mean, it is very close to my stream area, and I don't want him to feel too claustrophobic or cramped, and I don't want, like, cables to get all out of whack and anything like that. So, we are going to have to figure out cable management. Okay. This makes so much more sense when I actually count my stitches and don't just start crocheting just because I feel like it. Did I not? Oh. Yeah. This, my friends, is why I put stitch markers. Braggle, how has your Friday been going, my friends? I hope your Friday has gone well. I asked people in the chat how their week has been going, and Dylan said he's been having a really tough week. I hope other people have not been having a tough week. I hate when I hear people are struggling and having a tough time. Ew. Why is there so much hair on my pants? Grayson. He decided right after dinner was a fantastic time to crawl in my lap and snuggle. Which he's not wrong. It's absolutely the best time for him to come in my lap and snuggle. But it's a stream night, so I had to push him off of my lap. However, he did manage to cover my lap completely in his grease and glitter. It's been okay this week? Good. I hope it hasn't been too crazy being the beginning of the month. I did finish all of my invoices for my company today, so that I felt super productive this afternoon. Got all of those completed. I still have to mail off 3 of them just through email, but I got everything done, which takes quite a bit of time. So I felt very productive. I felt good with my time and my effort that I had put in today. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is another reason why I do not like doubling up yarn, is it just makes a mess. Or let's say this. I don't like doubling up yarn out of the same skein. That's the problem. I'm currently being lazy and I'm using 1 skein of yarn to double up instead of using 2 of the same color. That would have been a lot easier. I could have done that. I have plenty of this yarn. I bought it at an estate sale or a garage sale or something like that, and it was 4 or 5 skeins of the same color. I have plenty of it, but I just didn't want to use 2 skeins and take a tiny little bit out of each of them, because then if I work on a big project and I have to use that color, it's a lot more color changes I have to do to add new skeins. It's just a thing. It is just a whole shebang, a whole ordeal. Okay, now we have to go around this one time. Actually, no, I was supposed to go through this orange one more time. I'm stupid. I was supposed to go through this repetition twice, and I only went through it once. My brain is not working today. My apologies for my words. I am not stupid. I just make mistakes. I am human. I am human. I make mistakes. Puffles! Yes! Thank you for giving the shout out to Puffles. Can we also get a shout out for Simon? For Simon_Red. SYMON_REDD. He just hit partner. He finally heckin' did it. He got the notification yesterday after 8 times of being denied. He finally hit partner, and I'm so proud of him. He absolutely deserves it. Correct. Yes, thank you, Conan. He so deserves it. If you guys don't follow Simon, we've rated over him to a couple of times, so you probably should and already do follow him. But if you don't, he is a very, very sweet, cute VTuber. He's from Australia, New Zealand area. He's in Australia. He's in Sydney. But it's ANZ Twitch, Australia, New Zealand, that kept denying him because of his host numbers. But he finally got that done, and he absolutely smashed it. Deservedly so. I hung out with him in stream this morning, which was his evening. Usually first thing when I wake up in the morning, I check to see who's live, and it's almost always Michelle and Simon, because they're both from Australia and New Zealand. Any of my Australians, except for stinking Rushla, who decided to change his stream schedule and stream at 2:30 a.m. my time. Rushla doesn't want me to follow him anymore. Doesn't want me to watch his streams live. Because he thinks I'm smelly. He thinks I smell like butts. There we go. Now we have the correct number of rows for this heckin' orange. Oi. That was embarrassing. At least we caught it early and didn't have to completely redo the entire chicken. So, I mean, at least I caught it at a decent time. When you make a mistake, you want to catch it as quickly as possible, because then it is a lot easier to fix the problem. What's worse is when you notice your mistake like 8 or 9 rows into having worked on the project, or when you've been doing it for a couple of hours and you're like, oh man, is it worth backtracking a few hours of progress to fix that, or should I just leave the mistake? Most of the time I leave the mistake, unless it's one, blaringly obvious, or two, if it's going to negatively impact the project as a whole. Like if one of the arms is clearly the wrong size compared to another limb, then I would have to just redo it. I can't leave it like that. That wouldn't work. Okay, repeat rows 1 through 6 with the left leg, but this time do not fasten off. Place a stitch marker into the last stitch you make on the left leg. Okay. That's your new start for your rounds. Continue next to the body. 8 stitches in the left leg. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, let's go run the Stream Riders battle. I'm going to give us Stronghold. Magnus, thank you for being our MVP. The most units on the battlefield. I appreciate you. Chain 9 and join to the right leg. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This counts as the first single crochet of the following okay, I think I understand what it's saying. Join. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. 9 single crochets inside of the 9 chains. Okay, so got this chain right here. How are we looking? It's just my character left. Oh my goodness, can I hold on? Maybe? Find out. It's just, I'm the only ally left. I don't know if those 2 bad guys can attack or not. They're just treat bags. I don't think they can attack. So I think I'm okay. I just need to walk my character up and attack. Okay. Thank you for the shout out for Simon. Thank you. 3, 4, 5. Well, just kidding. There we go. I couldn't find the top of the stitch. Yay! My character survived and killed the last couple of things needed. 6. I got most kills and assists, and Kevin and Magnus got the extra money. Congratulations. We're going to keep on keeping on. Alrighty. Also, Conan, since you're doing shout outs, you are welcome to shout out yourself. You're welcome to shout out Corvus, Purple Kitty, Chimera, Lambo 9.5, whoever you want to. If you want to roll a die and see whose name gets picked on the shout out list. If you are a streamer in chat and you want to share your community with us, you are welcome to put your emotes into chat and let us know that you're a streamer. Share your emotes. That is an easy way for people to follow if you don't get a fancy shout out, is just to put your emotes in chat because then somebody can click on that emote and it brings up, hey, this person's a streamer. Do you want to give them a follow? Give them a follow. It's the easiest way. You can just click on it and then push the follow button. Easy peasy. Thank you, Lightning. Just like that. Ah! Sorry. Don't mind me. I'm just breaking my stream setup. 7 stitches on the left leg. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Perfect. We did it. We didn't mess up. Yay. What is this? I feel like I've done something wrong. Maybe not. No, I guess I haven't. 15 plus 15 plus 18 is 46, 48. Okay, we're fine. All right. I panicked for a second thinking I did not count my stitches correctly because I was like, wait a second, there's no way I have 48 stitches. I just started off with 15. But no, 15 plus 15 is 30, plus 18 in the middle for the chains. That definitely adds up. Math is hard sometimes, y'all. Math was my favorite subject in school. One of them. But sometimes math can be hard. You gotta have a lot of math when you are a crocheter. That is something people don't talk about a lot, is you have to have pretty decent counting skills. Oh my goodness, now I gotta open it up. Papa Pascal donating to our children and St. Jude. Tiltify, let's see what happened here. Let's open up Tiltify. Papa Pascal doing the thing again. Thank you for the kids. I appreciate the donos for the kids. We are doing a campaign all the way through the end of the year. Let's see what happened here. Dashboard. Did not choose any incentive, but did donate $80 for the kids. Did not choose an incentive. Didn't choose to make me eat a bean boozle or put their name on a t-shirt or anything like that. Just, it was all for the kids. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Oh, I need to do something. Hold on. This is for Numinator. I gotta, what is it? Trigger fire. I gotta turn one of my trigger fire sound alerts on because Numinator really is very excited for this sound effect that I've had turned off since last winter. If anybody knows which one I'm referring to, just know that he doesn't actually feel this way. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Go to viewer rewards, channel points, and turn that back on. All right, refresh your channel point. If you have to, you might have to refresh stream completely for it to come out. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? It's too early. It's never too early. But I turned it on. It says it's on and available. Yeah, and it's got the... I don't understand. I have trigger fire enabled. Let's move trigger fire to the top, just so it's on top of the other alerts. That's making me upset. What's going on? Why isn't it working? Conan, make sure you are refunding yourself, please. Because I have it here. It's playing on my side. Alright, let's do this. Hold on. Is my crab dance going to work? Let's see. Where's crab? Okay, so crab dance is working just fine. Yay, thank you for giving a shout out to Calyx. Okay, so crab dance is working just fine. Why is this broken? Why is this one broken? Okay, now I'm going through a deep dive. Now I'm going through a deep dive on my channel points and trying to figure out what's going on with this. Click on this button. Edit. I may have to restart the stream. Do you think that's the case? Oh no. Also, I think it had the button to where you can't refund yourself. So if you can you, let me see. Go through and see if you can refund yourself 5,000 points worth of other shenanigans. Doop, 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 doop. Well, at least... And if anybody does try to redeem it, please just refund them. You will take 1 million points. I am unable to provide you with that. I'm unable to assist you with that request. My apologies. Alright, I'll just turn it off again. There, I've turned it off on my end, so hopefully it's not going to be an issue. Can you send me a reminder in my Becca Notes to Self to turn that back on after stream? Please and thank you. I need to count how many stitches I have now, because we're into the finishing the first row after this crazy amount or crazy weirdness of increases with the chains. I need to recount to make sure I'm at 48 stitches, not have something wonko happen. Okay, let's count. Let's see how are we looking here. I mean, so far it looks good, but it could be off by 1 or 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 48. We are at 48 exactly, y'all. I didn't make a mistake. I didn't make any errors. Woohoo! Yes, I didn't make any mistakes. Doesn't happen very often, okay? I'm allowed to be excited about it. I'm allowed to be excited. Next one, I have to do some decreases, okay? Three. You know, I'm gonna put this. Thank you, Conan. I'm gonna put this down here. Maybe with it being on the floor, it'll automatically pull the yarn up. And I won't have to keep worrying about untangling it every few seconds. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22. Corvus! Get shouted out, nerd. Okay, there's a decrease there, and then do it one more time. Okay. Seven, 8, 9, 11, 13, 15, 16, 20. That's fine. Okay. Next we go around this one time. I'm gonna go all the way around it. So it takes a little while to get the shaping of most amigurumis. This one is a lot larger of an amigurumi than I usually make. Typically I make them around 5 to 6 inches tall. This Freddy is right at 16 inches tall. So, I mean, it's about 2 to 3 times bigger than I usually make for my crochet amigurumis. Definitely nowhere near the biggest one. That would be this guy right here. That's the biggest one I've ever made. Hey, Hank, welcome in. Welcome back. How are you? I hope you've had a fabulous, fun, funky Friday. Okay. Oh, also, to give you guys a heads up, you know how I've been mentioning the last couple months about my hip pain and my feet pain? I did finally, at the suggestion of a doctor who's in the orchestra with me, at his suggestion, he finally told me, he's like, you know what, you need to go to a doctor. The symptoms you are describing requires you to please go to a doctor. Put yourself as a priority, make time, schedule it. So I did finally schedule an appointment for next Wednesday on the 8th. So I will be going to the doctor. I might be late to stream that day. Depends on how long my doctor's appointment goes. Heck!
Keck.
Heck! Oh my goodness. Conan, thank you for resubscribing for 20 months. 20 months. I'm doing alright though, Hank. Thank you so much. I had a very, very good week. No complaints over here. 3. 7, 8. Okay. So what this chicken looks like is it's not going to
Mom!
have a bunch of
Mom!
repetitions to it.
Mom! Mommy! Mommy! Mama! 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 What?
Hi, Mom.
Hi.
Do I think the big news is that Pastor Thomas is leaving? Honestly, I don't know. Like, I am unsure. I would not be surprised to find out if he and or Stella are either or both leaving. I don't know. I am unsure what the news might be. We'll find out. We'll find out tomorrow, I guess. I don't know if they're going to say announcement tomorrow or if they will wait and do it on Sunday. That way the people on Saturday don't spoil it for the Sunday people. I don't know how that's going to work. Everybody in chat, say hi to my mom. My mommy is here. Oh, you just got an email. Oh, then yeah, I guess that is probably the news then. So I'm guessing, are we going to be in the search for a new pastor then? I know we have Pastor Stella, but she can't do all of it. We're going to need to have backup pastors. Thank you for giving a shout out to my mom. My mom will never start streaming, but if you guys want to follow my mom anyway, give her followers. That'd be hilarious. I mean, you could stream, Mama. We could get you set up, and you could do some of your sewing stuff. There's a lot of sewers on here. There's a lot of grandmas on here. And they're pretty successful. Or you can even do baking. Like if you want to do some baking and do your decorating, we can easily get you set up. I mean, you could absolutely do a stream about dealing with your medical stuff. Just make sure you don't show your birthday or your social security information or anything like that. I don't want you to get doxxed. So please, nobody dox my mom or I will beat you up. $16, $17, $18. Well, I mean, that's all that I'm seeing on TV right now is through Humana, some kind of Medicare and Medicaid. If you have both Medicare and Medicaid, you can qualify for some new special needs medical plan. And I'm like, okay, all right, but does it have to be every other commercial? Can I please have commercials that are not about Medicare and Medicaid choices? I thought open enrollment was in October. Like, why is this still a thing? You're gonna cook my mom an amazing dinner? Well, when you do that, I will be eating it as well. Just letting you know. Oh, it's through December. Oh, I thought... Then how come with Round Rock we only have until end of October? We only have until Halloween for ours. That's not fair. Not that I didn't wait that long to give my decision, but it's still not fair. There we go. Oh. I sure feel like I'm old. I sure feel like it, though, some days. I did, Mom, I did set up an appointment. I do have a doctor's appointment next week. So now people don't have to yell at me for not taking care of myself. So I do have a doctor's appointment set up. Hopefully she can give me some answers, or at least give me the referrals that I need to start getting on lists with either an orthopedist, a podiatrist, or whoever I need. You still get to yell at me. I mean, you yell at me about other things, but you don't have to worry about yelling at me about setting up a doctor's appointment for my hips. You can yell at me for not cleaning my dishes, because I still didn't do that like I was going to. I still did not clean my dishes out of my sink. I did put half of them in the dishwasher and wash the dishwasher, so I let the dishwasher do a lot of my work. I also did a load of laundry. I did all of my invoices for my business. I still need to email 3 of them out, but I at least did all of them. Moko Maid, let's go! I looked at the application to join Team Moco Loco, and I just don't think that I would get selected because I'm a lurker in their chat, but I'm not active in their chat, and it specifies must be active in chat to be a part of Team Moco Loco, and since I'm only a lurker, I don't think I would qualify. And I'm the kind of person where I don't like disappointment, so... 2... I mean, you're welcome to, but they're not going to know who I am. That's the thing, is like, they're not going to know. If you say, hey, have you heard of Becca MTBC? They're going to be like, no, who's that? And they're like, oh, they want to join your team. Oh, well, that's weird. Why would they want that? We don't even know who that is. Okay, I mean, you can just ask, like, what do they define as active? Because, I mean, that... Both 9 and Pix both recommend that stream team. And I know they are very supportive. Moco Maid, that is. I know is very supportive and a really fun, silly, crazy, cool community. I need to message 9, but she had mentioned the other day that there is an application currently open for Twitch Women's Guild. So I would like to also get that information to join the Twitch Women's Guild if they would accept me, if they would take me. I need to get that application. I don't even know where to find it. I could type it in on Google, I'm sure, and just type in like Twitch Women's Guild application and see what pops up. But I think 9 had said something that she has it. Aw, Austin, I love you too. How are you, friend? Happy Friday. It's a rolling app? What does that mean? Thank you, please. Yeah. Anytime I say something like, hey, I need to check in on this or I need to do that, that's the perfect channel to throw it is into the reminders channel. Means it just randomly opens. Got it. Yeah, because I know Kim for the Day just announced that she just got accepted into the Women's Guild and the Black Guild. So she got accepted into 2 different guilds back to back, which is awesome for her. Okay. Hey, whee. Okay, this is getting tiring. Heckin' chicken. Oi. Heckin' chicken. Okay. It's gonna take forever. Becca! How are you, beautiful? Woohoo! Let's go. Hey, friend. So many Beccas are here. Did you beat it? I was lurking. I don't plan on playing the game necessarily, but I was lurking. I didn't want spoilers in case I do eventually play the game. But did you beat it? Did you beat it? For those of you that don't know, Becca was playing the new Mario Wonder, Super Mario Brothers Wonder or something like that. Yes, you beat it. Let's go. Amazing. Congratulations. Let's go. 10 out of 10 game. Awesome. Do you think it's better than Super Mario Odyssey? Uh-oh. My yarn just got stuck. Nope. There we go. Because if you tell me it's better than Super Mario Odyssey, I'm going to change my mind and I may add that to my wish list. I did add Super Mario Odyssey to my throne wish list. I have played through the game. I have beaten the game, but I never 100%ed the game. It was my ex's. My ex actually had the game, and I had played it on his Switch. And since I now have my own Switch, I don't have, obviously, access to his old game. So I did add that to my throne wish list for future, possibly. You'd say it's second in line with Odyssey. Okay, well, it's right there with Odyssey. Those are some big shoes to fill. Because I thought Odyssey was really, really amazing and just a different style of Mario game. I really enjoyed Odyssey when I played it. Loyal Moses, who is that? Heart. I'm giving hearts to my mods' recommendations. Who is that? What do they do? What do they stream? 3D printer. Okay, cool. More makers and crafting community. Becca, if you need to raid and run, if you need to de-stream, please take care of yourself. Go get some dinner, girl. Do I want to go to the craft fair? I do. I do absolutely want to go to the craft fair. What time do you want to go? I absolutely do. Thank you for bringing in your community, by the way. Our communities overlap quite a bit, but I will go ahead and do my little spiel. Let's come on over here. Hello everybody, my name is Becca. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I have been dabbling mostly into the makers and crafting for the last few months, but I do also play some video games. I'm going to add video games back into my rotation pretty soon. I do use she, her pronouns. I have 2 wonderful doggos named Grayson and Potion. Little Potion's over here getting some lovin' right now. So it looks like she's down there, but she's actually over here. My camera must be borked-ed, because that is not, she's not over there. That's really creepy. I don't know what dog is right there, because she's actually here on the floor next to me. Let's fix that. Deactivate. Reactivate. It unplugged itself again. And now it's doing the buzzing sound again. Fantastic. It keeps unplugging and replugging itself back in. What is happening with my camera right now? Oh my gosh. I'll fix it in a second. I'm also a music therapist. I work with kids with special needs. So this is a welcoming, wholesome, family-friendly-ish community filled with joy and positivity. I just want to bring acceptance to everybody and give a safe place on the internet for people of all ages and abilities to just have some fun, and for families to be able to watch a streamer and know that it's going to be a safe and welcoming environment for them. And side deck is best duck. I would say look down below because I have a big giant side deck down there, but he's not available at the moment. So you can just see my little tiny one. Rawr! Side deck is best duck. Thank you for bringing over your community again as well. Please take care of yourself. Leave a lurk if you guys are able to. If not, I totally understand. Hit that heart. Fill that heart in. That way you can come to future streams of mine. I do stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Alright, let's go run the Stream Raiders battle, and while I do that, I am going to... Okay, there we go. Beppy is actually our MVP this time. Alright. Get some noms, girl. I'm going to fix this doggy camera out that keeps buzzing. I'm going to unplug it and replug it back in. While you guys fight the Stream Raiders battle. Hi, Po. Oh, please stop. Please scoot over. Okay, hopefully I've unplugged it, I've turned it off and on again. Maybe that will have fixed everything with the doggy camera. We're gonna find out if that fixed it. Let's see. Okay, dog cam. Deactivate. Reactivate. That's not a good sign. It's not a good sign at all. It just did the beep again. Boy. Hey, beautiful girl. Watch out, honey. Okay, let's try this again. Third time's a charm, maybe? Ruh-roh. That's not a good sound. Okay, well. It's not a good sound. Maybe that means my camera's dead. Like, I don't know why it keeps unplugging and replugging. It's like it's doing that dee-loop, doodle-lip, dee-loop, doodle-lip, dee-loop. Like it keeps... Something is just not working in the mechanism and it keeps unplugging and plugging itself back in. It's not good. I'm just going to leave it unplugged for now, and I will figure that out after stream. I will figure that out another day. Either that or my USB is scuffed. I really hope not. I plugged it into a different USB slot. I plugged it back into the one that was in originally, and then I unplugged it and plugged it into a different USB slot, thinking maybe, like you said, the USB was scuffed, and it didn't make any difference. So, Conan, can you add that to my list as well as to fix the dog cam? And I'll just have to turn this off for now. There we go. Just turn that off for now. And it's nice that we can now see our St. Jude children's thingy. Sounds like it's going bad. I'm not surprised. I've had that webcam for 4, almost 5 years. So, I mean, I'm not surprised. It's not a cable thing. It's plugged directly into the webcam. So I can't change the cable, unfortunately. It's not I don't have an option. It's literally attached. The webcam is attached to the cable. So unfortunate. Unfortunate. Thank you, baby girl. What a sweetheart. What a sweetheart. I love you. You're a beautiful girl. Go lay down. Mom, just shoot me a text. Let me know what time. I don't know what time you want to wake up in the morning. Obviously, I still wake up 7:30, 8 o'clock. So, I mean, I'll get up whenever you need me to get up. Conan! Thank you for your donation to the kiddos. Look at you. What the heck? Thank you so much. Let's refresh this. Let's heckin' go. Conan with the $100 dono. You claim it was not you, but it says Cowan McGill. It couldn't be anybody pretending to be you. It was just you. But also did not choose an incentive. Wait, no, you did. It says, the Red Wagon incentive. Oh, yay! The kiddos at St. Jude now have a new red wagon to help transport them to their procedures. If they're going from their treatment room to get a blood draw, or to go get an MRI, or to go to the cafeteria, they can ride around in these little red wagons. And thank you so much. That helped them get a new red wagon for the kiddos. That is amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the donations. Whomever, whichever Conan it was, thank you for donating for the kids. Super duper sweet. Very kind of you. I'm also just making this up at the time. Like I am just not even paying attention to what row I'm on. All I know is I need to end on 24 stitches. So it's gonna be me just doing this forever and a day. Come on. There we go. Okay. Look at me! It's me! My butt is counting as a raider from Becca. What? Oh my goodness. Stream Elements. What are you doing? I do not have anything currently planned or in the works for collabs. I am wanting to play with Chiki at some point. I was hoping she would be available next Saturday to do a stream with me for Veterans Day, but I have not asked her. I don't know if she is going to be in town, if she's going to be busy or interested to do a collab with me that weekend. Got you. Thank you. I will check it during my break. Oh, I should probably also run the Stream Raiders, or finish the Stream Raiders battle. We did win. Fraggle got most kills, Kevin with most assists. And Fraggle and Feffy got the extra loot. Congrats. We keep going. I totally forgot to restart that next battle. My apologies. I am the most toxic, worst streamer captain around. Confirmed. Okay, I'm going to place my tank. I'm going to place on the right side of the screen. Place over there, friends. Thank you. Y'all are great. Y'all are great. Okay. So, now I have no idea what row I am on. I'm just going to keep on going. We do this and we only lose 2 stitches every other row, so it's going to be a while before I am finished with this chicken. That's okay. We are here until I get tired and I'm ready for bed. So we've got at least another hour and a half, if not probably longer, because it's a Friday night. I'm not super old. I don't need to go to bed quite yet. Chika has fewer details than Freddy did. I'm still going to do the really cool anime style eyes. I need to make the beak. And then this one has a bib. This character, instead of the top hat and the bow tie and the belly, this one has a bib that says, "Eat me." And I was like, wait, what? Okay. Go around this again. I feel like I've probably miscounted my rows, but it's all good. We're just going. And having my big giant cake skein of yarn on the ground is actually such a smarter decision. Gravity is helping. It's wonderful. Because what was happening originally was I had it on the same surface as my crocheting. So when I'm trying to go and it's unraveling itself, it's not able to spin around the giant cone. But now that I have it on the ground, the yarn is automatically going up and unraveling itself as it goes up the cone. So it's going great. Ugh. What do you think's gonna happen if my doctor tells me my hip pain is because of my like streaming posture? What would I do? Like, how would I fix that? I mean, obviously I would have to do something because my health is more important, but I don't want to stop streaming, and I don't want to spend the money to buy a new gaming chair or anything, because I love my gaming chair. I love this chair. It's just, it's not fixed right now. Oh, maybe I can get Aeolus to help me. I'll have like a set of an extra pair of hands, man hands, that can help me with my heavy chair. Yes, Aeolus, I told you were gonna be put to work when you come over here. You were gonna be put to work. Wasn't lying. All right, we're gonna start stuffing. Start stuffing the body. All right. Doop 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 doop. Sorry for the late from Becca Boot Braid. No problem, Stash. Welcome in. Thank you for coming on that raid, that wild ride over here to another Becca. Becca went to go eat some noms and is just leaving a lurk, so if you need to do the same thing, I can completely understand that. But if you want to hang out as we work on Chika from Five Nights at Freddy's, that's who we are working on right now. We're working on Chika. Then you can stick around as well, whatever you need to do. It is a fabulous Friday. No complaints here. We've already raised $180 for the kids tonight. We are doing a St. Jude charity campaign through the end of the calendar year. Exclamation point St. Jude in chat for anybody that needs the link to that. If you want to share the campaign with your business, if they are trying to find a place to do some donations and fundraising efforts. If you want to share with your family or friends or anything like that. There we go. The only part that I do not like about this massive cone for my yarn is that the yarn comes out raveled because it's so tightly wound around a cone, and it comes out raveled, and I'm like, bleh, blah. We are officially at $10,300 raised for the kids. Our next milestone is 11111 and 11 cents. So $11,111.11 is our next milestone. Hi, baby girl. What is it, honey? I know I can't have you on the computer screen right now, Hans. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I can't. The webcam broke. The webcam borked it, didn't it? Stinky webcam. Doing the heckin' borks. Okay, I am doing it right. My eyes are trying to deceive me. It looked like I was misreading the pattern, but I'm like, no, I'm reading it right. It's just my eyes are thinking that the number 1 almost looks exactly like the open parentheses, the bracket parentheses, not the round one, but like the straightened one. Whatever that term is. I know bracket is like the triangular one. Abra is a crochet artist. Awesome. Has a giant kitty cat, by the way, on screen right now. Thank you for all these suggestions. I love having new friends that I can go watch. Looks like she's also a cosplayer, because my follow command in her chat was her dress up as Princess Peach. All right. I like it. I like it a lot. Sweet. This one, I need to count how many stitches we're at, so I know how many more rows we've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, getting close, 20, 24. So that's where we would normally need to stop. So whenever we hit 24 stitches around, that's the end of the body, and I can fasten off. So we're still got more to go. 26, 28. All right, so we are at row or 30 stitches around. Interesting. So we're actually on. There's no way. There's no way. They must have forgotten to tell us to repeat certain rows, because There's no way that this is how Chika is supposed to look. Chika's supposed to have a lot longer of a body. Like, we're missing quite a few rows here. Like, we're missing a lot of rows. Something is wrong here. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Says we're only on row 24 of 27. But I've only counted 30 stitches instead of 32 stitches. So we're just going to repeat this a couple of more times. We're just going to go around it a few more times before we do the final decrease. And you know what? It is okay. I don't mind that I have made a mistake somewhere in the pattern. I am not concerned because it's not like it's just based off of how tall I want the body to be. It's not going to affect anything else except for the height, the tallness of Chika. Not concerned in the least. We are almost at that 8 o'clock mark. Maybe at the end of this Stream Raiders battle, so in under 18 minutes, I'll take a break. Go let the doggies OUT. Make sure I stand up and stretch so I'm not sitting for an extended period of time. All right, let's repeat this again. Do 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 do. I don't think it's really also gonna matter exactly how tall I make Chika. I want to make sure that like the head looks proportionate to the body. That's my only big concern. Is I want to make sure that the head is proportionate because I can't fix the head. The head's already sewn off, stuffed, all put together. Can't fix that. I can still fix the body. The body is still fixable since I have not fastened off. Do I want to frog the rest of this body and have to start over? No. Will I? No. We're just going to make it work however I can. We're just going to hope for the best at this point. Sometimes I can fix the shaping with the way that I put in the fiber fill. Sometimes that can help. You can also stretch the yarn. That's the joy of working with yarn as the fiber art. It is very malleable. You can make it form to whatever shape you need. If you need to stretch it out just slightly, you can stretch the stitches. You can stretch it slightly. I mean, it's within reason. Like, you're not going to be able to stretch it from here to the door. But you can, if you need it to go like up to 1/4 of an inch or something like that. It's got plasticity. It's got flexibility, whatever terminology you want to call it, whatever you want to say. Okay, let's do it. Definitely looking better. Let's do it one more row of this repetition, and then I'll do the decrease to the 24. So we're going to go around this one more time, and then I'll do the row of decreases. And I think that will be reasonable. I mean, technically what I could have done is I could have just kept going down and been like 30, 28, 26, and then 24. That probably would have been smarter instead of it being 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 24. But you did 2 streams in one day? Nice. Very cool. Ah, my yarn stuck. Why is my yarn stuck? There we go. You did a very short stream. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You're gonna do a 3rd stream at 10? Alright. Make sure you're careful about doing multiple streams in a short time frame, because that can mess up your average viewership. If you are hoping to hit affiliate, you want to make sure that you have streams that are long enough to have a good average viewership. Because if you have one stream where you've got 15 average viewership, and then you do a 45-minute stream and you have 1 viewer, it's going to screw up your average viewership very quickly. So just be aware of that. All right, here we go. Now we're going to go to the decreases. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And feel free to not take my advice. I am not the end-all be-all to Twitch advice for streamers. Obviously, I'm not partner. I don't have massive viewership numbers. It's not like I am this crazy, super duper successful, famous streamer. I'm just some random girl on the internet. You got donations this stream, which is wild. Very cool. There are some amazingly wonderful people out there. We've had donations today to our St. Jude campaign. So it's the giving season. People are ready to donate to people and campaigns, fundraisers, charity organizations. They're just absolutely wonderful people out in the world. Okay, here's my 24. I still feel like this doesn't look quite right. I feel like the head is too big compared to the body. But let's look at the image. I guess that's right. Maybe. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know Chika at all. I don't know this game series. Huh. All right. Good enough. Good enough. So let's cut this yarn. No! Aw, dang it. I meant to cut like a super duper long strand of yarn and I cut a super short strand of yarn. Okay, no, what we're gonna do, we're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this, chat, don't worry. The way we're gonna fix this, we are going to do another row of the 24. We're gonna do another row, give it one more row of length. That way we also get our yellow tails sewn back together, and we'll have averted all of the crisis. That way it's going to be one row taller, and then we'll remember to make a long tail when I fasten off, instead of not doing it like the doo-doo face that I was a second ago. Ugh. Can't believe I did that without thinking. Oh, there's no long tail on the head, I need it on the body so I can attach the two. Silly me. I've been a dodo bird tonight. I've been making a lot more mistakes than I usually do. Hey, you know what? It just shows you guys that I am human. I make mistakes. I admit when I make mistakes. Sometimes. And it's not the end of the world when a mistake has happened. Not the end of the world when a mistake happens. Okay, try this again. Leave a long tail this time. There. So, Aaron, what are you going to use the donations for? You're going to upgrade some equipment? Do you have bills you need to pay? It's awesome to be able to tell your community what you're going to use donations for. If you have like a goal of upgrading equipment, or if it's been a really rough month financially, to have people know where their money and donations are going to help, you know? I actually had a goal last year to fundraise for this camera that I'm using for my streaming. So, I mean, my community all banded together to help me purchase this camera. Okay. Almost done. We've got less than 8 minutes until the Stream Raiders battle. Get your last couple of units down, please, if you don't mind. Alright, let's see how that looks. I think that looks better. Even just having that one row made a ton of difference, in my opinion. Alright, let's sew this together. Bib. So I still need to do the beak and the bib. Got it. Got it. Okay. So to get to 24 stitches, we've got row. So that's 12, 18, 24. So it's like this third row-ish. Right here, maybe? We're gonna see if this is the right row. Or the number of stitches we need. May sound weird, but probably some vet bills. I mean, that is absolutely valid. 1000% valid. I had to take my sweet girl to the vet, and Grayson too, to the vet back in April because she ate a bowl of my grapes, which are incredibly toxic to animals, and had to take her to the hospital, and it was $2,200 later. After the hospital stay, all of the extra days of treatment for both dogs, and medications and all that kind of stuff. $2,200 later. I mean, my community helped band together and helped out with a bit of that, and then I sold, I did a big commission set of my crochet pieces. I took pictures of all of the items I already have in my inventory and posted it for people to purchase. It was wonderful how people came together for my animals. So I'm sorry that your kitty is not doing well. But absolutely, use the money how you need to. That is a sad thing to have to use it on, but very, very, very much absolutely necessary. For me at least, our animals are family. I would do anything to make sure that my animals stay healthy. Just like I say at the end of all of my streams, stay happy, stay healthy, stay blessed. That doesn't go only just for humans. That is for your animals too. I want everybody to stay happy and healthy, including your kids, your animals, yourself. That is my hope and prayer for everybody, is to have peace happiness, and health. Your cat's practically a dinosaur? No. That would be me. I'm the dinosaur. Chicky's the dinosaur. Let's be real. Can we get a shout out for Chicky, please, Conan? Chicky is a veteran. She just returned from her 9-month deployment, and she is getting back into streaming. She's streamed a couple of times this week. Just set up her new stream room. So if you haven't already, please go give Chicky a follow. She's an artist. She made a couple of my emotes. She's helping me with some updated overlays. She's going to help me fix the overlay for this right here. She's going to help fix that at some point. But she does stickers. She does custom work. She's dabbling into doing prints. So she's going to take her artwork and make them into 4x6, 5x7 graphic prints in addition to the stickers. Like I said, she does custom emotes, overlays, Twitch panels, all that kind of stuff. She's very reasonably priced. Please make sure you pay your artists what they deserve, because they are spending their time and talents making stuff. Please make sure you pay your artists. I have to remind myself of that too, because I guarantee I don't charge anywhere near market value for my crochet pieces. I try to make sure I have things that are affordable for people to purchase, which is not the best business model to be able to afford continuing to do my art and my craft. But as long as I make enough to cover the expenses of the yarn and shipping and all that kind of stuff, that's really all that matters to me. I'm not in to try to make this a full-time gig, streaming or as like a fiber artist. I love my work with my kiddos with special needs. I would never stop being a music therapist. I would never stop my career and my love for my work. But it is absolutely a wonderful side hustle. No complaints there. Keeps me busy, keeps me out of trouble. We're almost done, sweet girl, okay? We'll take a break in about 1 minute, okay, honeybee? Let me finish sewing this down. There. Hooray! All right, Chika has a head and body now officially combined. Yay. Perfect. I like how it turned out. With those extra added rows at the top, I do feel like made a massive difference with those extra 4 rows that I added. Not even extra because there was something wrong with the pattern. Extra because I did something wrong. I absolutely did something wrong. I acknowledge that. I don't know where I messed up or what happened, but it is what it is. It's okay. Let's go run this, go run this Stream Raiders battle. It's ready in about 20 seconds. And then I'm going to take the puppy dogs to go POTTY. Let me get words on stream pulled up for you guys. All right, Magnus and Pfeffy are our MVPs. Thank you for all of your units on the battlefield. I'm once again going to give us Stronghold right here. There's lots of bad guys, tons of bad guys. 124 enemies, holy cow. Good luck, have fun. Hopefully we can do something. There's a couple people up here distracting some of the upper enemies, which is a smart play. Thank you for that strategy. This poor flag bearer, though, is gonna get obliterated by all these ranged units. There he goes, right there. So he died. That's okay. It's okay. Oof. Alright, that guy's going down. My character is up top. Alright, we've walked away from the stronghold, though. That's the problem. Like, get back down. Oh, the stronghold's out now. We've run out of stronghold. What can we do? How are we doing? Why are we shooting at a door? Alright, artillery, Steffi Ann, can you please tell your artillery to not attack the door? The doors don't matter. Attack the bad guys. Attack the dudes that are killing us. Don't attack a simple door. Simple doors don't matter. We are gonna be just fine because my unit is being healed up by the saint, keeping me alive. I love that. And the healer as well. Fantastic. Just about maybe 10 enemies left. 5 enemies left. 1 enemy left. Easy peasy. Filet-O-Fish and Kevin got the extra, or no, they are most kills and most assists. Zugswain and Magnus got the extra loot. Alright, here we go. Into a question mark chest. Let me place this guy one more time. That should finish off that quest. Beautiful. Oh, I never did buy the items in the store before they changed. Oh well, it's okay. 36, 36, 36. I need to upgrade you. And I need to upgrade you. And you. Alright. I need to get my free candy. Don't forget to claim your daily candies if you haven't already. Get this. Perfect. Fraggle, placing an epic chicken tank on the battlefield. Thank you very much. Alright, I'm going to leave you guys with some words on stream. I will be back in just a few minutes. See you soon. Alright, I'm back. Phew! Magnus, thank you for being the nerd during Nerds on Stream. Okay. Come on. My pattern went away. There we go. Alright. Do-do-do-do-boo-doo-boo. Turn the music back on. Let's go. Okay, we've got the head and the body now attached and all figured out for Chika. Next step, to work on the arms and attach the arm. I mean, the arms are already done. We just need to attach them. So let's stuff the arms. This one said for the arms, stuff the tips up to round 5 and leave the rest of the arms empty. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That way it can flatten out. Good, good, good. A little bit more. Magnus, thank you for placing your units in Stream Raiders. I really appreciate it. Okay, I think that's going to be fine. We'll flatten those out and place those, I believe, right there. Actually, no, it says it wants it to be a little bit lower down, like down here. It's not telling me exactly where to put the arms. Yeah, it's not telling me where to put the arms. Like, I feel like the arms should go up here, but it's, in the picture it looks like they're way down here. But, like, I would think it would need to be up here at the top of the body by the neck. It does say to put the bib on top of everything. I'm gonna click on the video tutorial of the Chika amigurumi and see what it says. We'll pull up the pattern. I have the pattern in PDF, but I'm also gonna pull it up via video so that I can see what the artist is intending. Okay, here we go. They have it directly here at the top of the neck. Okay, great. That's exactly where I was wanting it to be. Perfect. Good. Okay. Lovely. And then we'll do the beak as well in a second. Let's put the arms on. Get those placed. I'm going to be off camera just for a hot second. When I am sewing on the body parts like this, it is almost impossible for me to do that on camera easily for you guys to watch. I have to have it close enough to my eyes so I can see where my stitches are lining up, and it's just easier that way. I know you understand. Okay, we're gonna put this guy here. Pull this through there. Okay. One arm sewn on. Let's weave the ends through the body. Just so it doesn't get pulled out or anything like that. We don't want it to be weird like that. Okay. Right, here we go. Lined up. Practically, feels like it. Okay, I'm trying to keep it on camera, but it's a little bit rough. Do-ga-doo. Right. That looks wonderful. Arms don't look like they're the right same length, but I mean, they have to be. I counted the stitches, right? I measured them next to each other. For some reason, it just feels like the arms are not the same length. Alright, let's sew this one down, weave in the ends. Oops, there we go. Wonderful. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Chika now has arms. Love, love, love. Potion also has the zoomies. Love, love, love. Sweet girl. You got the zoomies? Okay, let's see here. Let's make the bee. I guess I could sew these little hair pieces down first. I can sew these little hair pieces down. That'll be fine. Let's do that. Okay, so let's see here. We're gonna put this right there. And then this is gonna go right here. Then we're gonna do it one more time just so it's nice and stable. Beautiful. What we're actually going to do is I'm going to sew this other part together. We're actually going to tie a knot between these two strands and stick it right into the stuffing. There we go. There's alfalfa. Little alfalfa part of Chika. All right, two more. Yeah, looks so funny. It looks very funny. Okay. Come on. Go through that stitch. Thank you. Once more. Just for good measure. Nice and stable. again, we'll do the same thing. Though this strand is a little bit shorter. So I may have to change the placement of this one. Okay. Let's see, can I make a tiny little knot? I don't think I can. If you wish hard enough, you can do anything. There we go. I did it. Alright, stick this through there. You can do anything if you try hard enough. Once more, third strand of hair. Alright, last strand of hair. I'm going to put this right here. I know you can't really see exactly what I'm doing. I understand. I'm sorry. I acknowledge. But it's really, really hard to get this on camera. So I feel like my face or my head is going to be in the way because I'm bending upwards. I don't want my hair to be the only thing that you guys see on camera. Even though my hair is beautiful, it is clean. I still feel like that's not why you guys come here. You don't come here to look at my hair. Let's put this. Alright, put this guy right here. Make a little knot here. Beautiful. That should be it. Okay. Lovely. So one of my friends, one of my in real life friends, she messaged me this week that her husband surprised her by buying her Phasmophobia on Steam. So she is really excited. And I was like, we need to play together sometime. Hello. There we go. Chika now has little hair strands. Okay. Chika has little hair strands. We need to play Phasmophobia together sometime. I will happily carry her through the game. How Stream Raider's looking? We have 10 minutes left. We have 17 allies in the battlefield. Fraggle has an epic unit out there. Bosman so far is in the lead with most allies. Let's get to the beak. Let's make this beak, and then the face will be done, and we can start doing the needle felting of the eyes. It'll be great. I think for the beak, I'm going to not double it up. I'm going to try doing it only with a single strand and see how this works. I'm going to see how a single strand looks for the beak. I feel like it's going to look too skinny, but we'll try. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right. I think even just from what I'm seeing right now, it's gonna be too skinny. I'm gonna need to double it up, I bet. 3. But I'm stubborn, I'm gonna try it. 4, 5, 6. 7, make 3 in the last stitch. One, 2, 3. And then do it again. Oh, wait a second. No. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Nope. Hold on. No. What? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense at all. I don't think that's right. I think, no, I mean, they're showing me something super wonky. All right, let's pull up her video, and I'm gonna watch her video because actually no, I'm gonna just executive decision. I'm gonna do this correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. I'm gonna do exactly what I was planning on doing. I'm ignoring the way she wrote this pattern. It doesn't seem right. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, oops, 22, 23. So I have 24 stitches, so I'm just going to make an extra stitch. Actually, no, I'm going to back out and we'll do it this way. There. Now, is everything gonna be okay? Now? I really hope this is gonna be the right size for this face, being a single strand instead of it being the double that it was earlier. Because if it's already taken me 3 attempts to do this beak with single strand, can you imagine how much I'm gonna struggle doing it with a double strand? I wish you guys could see how cute Poe is on the bed right now. She's laying down like a gorgeous little girl that she is, but alas, my camera pooped out. And we go around this 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 times. Okay. And then we have to still make the bib. So I keep thinking, oh, I'm so close to finishing this character. I'm really not. I have to make the bib and then have to do all of the individual letters on the bib as well. That part's gonna take a long time to get the letters embroidered on. But what I could probably do is I could probably cut them out with felt and not needle felt them on, but I could probably just glue them on. I don't glue my felt pieces on as often as I used to. But in circumstances like this, I might need to do that. Okay, so here's row 2. 2 of 4. Doody-buddy-ba-doo. All right. We're starting row 3. I mean, that's the bib. Is that really all for the beak? There has to be more to the beak than this. There has to be more to the beak than this. This doesn't feel complete. And we'll be starting row 4. Or repetition 4, not row 4. This is row 5. All right, almost done. Go. All right, so that should be everything for the beak. I guess I can make it when I sew it down. I can make it triangular when I sew it down. I can make that work. Got it. Leave it long tail for that. Do we think this is going to be long enough or big enough of a beak? I think that should be sufficient. I don't need to double it up. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes as the artist, that I'm happy with that size for the beak. Now I need to figure out the placement, because I said the eyes go around rows 13 and 14, and then the beaks are directly below that. Maybe like right there. That should be a pretty good size, or pretty good placement. So I'm gonna say yes here. I hear that the Stream Raiders battle is ready. Let's go run that, see how we did. Okay, I just want to get this a couple stitches so it's at least in the right placement. 22 allies in the battlefield, not bad. Fraggle with our epic unit friendo, and Magnus ended up being our MVP. Thank you very much. I'm going to give, again, strongholds right over here. Good luck, have fun. I don't usually show the battle on stream just because a lot of people are here, most people are here for the crochet content, so I've stopped showing the Stream Raiders battle most of the time. There are some times where I will swap over and show the battle. All right. I'm actually gonna leave the beak flat. I'm not gonna stuff the beak. It doesn't tell me I'm supposed to stuff the beak, but I feel like I'm gonna just make that executive decision that I don't need to stuff it. I could probably stuff it super duper lightly, actually. Let's do it with just the actual smallest amount of stuffing, just so it maintains its shape. I don't want it to look like a pancake. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. We won! Alright, let's go. Kevin with most kills and assists. And Steffi Ann got the extra loot. Congratulations, Steffi Ann. We're going to do 2 more battles because then we'll have beaten a boss. So this is the penultimate battle. It is indeed. Let's split the party if we have enough allies to do so. Split the party a little bit. There we go. Oops. Alright, we're almost there. This is looking super cute. Chika the chicken. Definitely not a murder chicken. Not a murder bear, not a murder chicken. They just have a bad rep, but they're really just sweet, gentle robots. They just want hugs, and they just happen to be a little bit aggressive with their hugs. I mean, who isn't? I'm also aggressive with my hugs sometimes. Sometimes. Itchy. Okay. There we go. Nice. I like it. Let's do the eyeballs and try to get that part finished. Is that a good size for an eyeball? I think maybe we can work with that. We can work with that. You are so welcome, Scooby. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Have a great evening and an awesome weekend. Do some fun stuff with your family. Get some black and hot pink. Whoop. Here's the hot pink I need. Needs to be smaller than this. Lovely. Perfect. I like these eyes. These eyes are looking great. Don't let them confuse you. We will be fixing the eyes. But I think they look great already. Ooh, I forgot. I'm down to my last half a sheet of black felt. Ooh. I forgot. Alright. Alexa, add black felt to Rebecca's shopping list.
I've put black belts on Rebecca's shopping.
Not black belt, black felt. Okay. Ooh, I need to stretch my leg. I've been sitting with my leg, one of my legs tucked under my other legs, and my knee is, ouch, angry with me for doing that positioning. Hi, baby girl. Watch out, sweetheart. All right, here we go. We're going to start making the shape. Start shaping these eyes. And then we will do the stabby stab. I think that's a pretty decent size. Let's round it out just a little bit more. Feels like this part right here. Yeah. Okay. Not bad. Hi, I love you, sweet girl. Thank you for bringing me your toy. Oh my goodness, I love you. What a sweetheart. What a sweetheart. Ocean says, Mama, I want to play. Mama, stop streaming. I want to play. I know, baby girl. You gotta wait 1 second, please. Need to finish stream, okay? We got an hour left. A little less than an hour. A little bit big for the black part. Let's shrink it just slightly. Can shrink it even a little bit more. Yeah, that's feeling better. Okay, I like that. And then I'll take this little bit of white. That's like a white shimmer on the top, and that's what makes it kind of have some anime style eyeballs. So you put this little white here at the top. Boom, and now it's got an anime eye. How does that look? Do you guys like that? Let's put the placement where it's supposed to be, though. It'll be like that. That'll be the placement for Chika. It is a hot pink. It's not red. It looks a little bit red in the camera, but it is a hot pink. Magenta. I like it. So since I approve of the eyes, I'm going to trace these so they are symmetrical. And then we'll start the stabbing process. Very therapeutic technique. If you haven't started needle felting on your crochet projects, I highly recommend if it's appropriate for your pieces. It's really good. You have to be careful though. I have stabbed myself one time pretty severely. Went right through my finger, right through my thumb. Started bleeding. I was not bleeding profusely, but I was bleeding quite a lot. And thankfully, I managed to avoid bleeding on my crochet project. So So thankfully I did not have a crisis of bleeding on my crochet piece, because that would have been catastrophic. I think it was actually for Shadow's Charizard, I think was when I actually stabbed myself. I think was his Charizard. It was either his Charizard or the Lechonk that I made. One of those. Okay. Felt is so cheap. I don't need to worry about being super stingy on making every little segment match perfectly. You have returned. You love drinking slushies. I love like from Sonic slushy, or like an icy from the gas station, because delicious. I do the same thing. I'll have ice cream when it's really cold outside. I'll have hot chocolate when it's 100 degrees outside. I mean, as long as it's delicious. One from Taco Bell, yes, delicious. Love those. How are you, Guinea? Alright. Perfect. Okay, so let's start putting these back together. So here's the eyes that we've made for Chika. So now we're gonna start the stabbing process. Blue raspberry, delicious. All right, let's start the stabbing. Having a weird situation that you don't know how to handle, not bad, but you'll manage. Oh, well, if you feel like you need to talk about it, you know my DMs are always open, or you're welcome to talk about it in chat. If you need advice, if you just need someone to think about you over the next couple of days while you manage it on your own, I can also be that kind of person for you. Okay, just scoot this in slightly. I think that looks pretty good. Scoot it down a row. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, so we're gonna keep it down here where the bottom. All right, take this eyeball off. All right, time to do some stabbing surgery. Time to stab. And hopefully not stab myself in the process. Slides into your DMs. Do it! I do not want to stab myself in the process. I have done it. I just mentioned it. I especially don't want to stab myself on something that is white or like this light yellow color, because blood is going to be very hard to get out of that. Time just to stab over and over and over. So my arm gets so tired I felt like I've worked out at a gym. So am I using the right? I am. I'm using the right size. Let's try. Let's do 2. Makes it a little thicker and can stab twice as fast. Haha. There we go. Now we're speeding up because we have 2 needles. I don't think you guys can hear the stabbing sound just due to the noise gate that I have on my microphone. I don't do ASMR, so you don't have to worry about that. Stab, 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 stab. Alright. Stab a little bit more here around the corners just to flatten this part out. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, nice and flat. Let's... Ugh. Why are you screaming? Why are you yelling? What happened? What you yelling for? You're gonna yell, and it's gonna make me stab myself, and then I'm gonna really yell. Okay, coming along. We've got 15 minutes left in this Stream Runners battle, and then we will do one more battle. Because the next battle will be the boss chest. So I'll need as many epic units and as many just in general units in that battle as possible. And it'll get us one more battle close, or one more chapter closer to unlocking another head skin. We are 23 skin points away from unlocking another full skin. So if you enjoy Stream Raiders on my stream and you want any of my captain skins, please consider purchasing some captain skins for yourself or for anybody else. We're going to have to go back down to only single stab for this one. I need to make sure the placement of it is where I need it to be. There we go. Rambling! Rambling! Thank you for your epic unit. I appreciate ya. Danny, we received $180 worth of donations for St. Jude tonight. Isn't that awesome? Okay, last little piece goes right here. No, that's hype. Haha. True. Not just awesome, it's hype. That brings our total up to $10,300 so far for this campaign. It goes all the way until the end of December, so I understand finances around this time of year are hard for a lot of people, with the holidays, with birthdays, with just bills, end of year stuff. I get it. If you have any extraneous income that you want to spend on a charity, I would love to recommend St. Jude. St. Jude Children's Hospital. And if you can't donate, that is fine. We get the exposure of St. Jude out into the world. So that is one other person that now knows about St. Jude. Every single dollar we get is a dollar they didn't have before. One of the donations that came through today from real Conan or fake Conan, he insists it was not from him, so it could be from fake Conan, was for a red wagon. So the children now have a new transportation to get them to and from their treatment rooms, to any procedures they need to do, and do it in a really fun and kid-friendly way. Because hospitals are scary. If you've never had to stay in a hospital for a long period of time, it's not fun. I had to stay in the hospital for 8 days after my back surgery when I was a teenager. I was 14. I don't remember a ton about my stay. I remember my dad bought me a bunch of Yu Yu Hakusho DVDs, and I got to introduce him to that anime show, and he started to watch and binge watch those DVDs with me, to where as soon as we finished off like the third or fourth episode of the disc, he was like, okay, well now I gotta go buy the next one because I need to know what happens next. It was really, really great that I was able to get my dad into a show I was obsessed with. Still absolutely my favorite anime of all time. What are you doing now? How does that stay on just by poking it? So, in these little needles here, I don't think I'm going to be able to actually zoom in enough to fully show you. So on these little needles here, there are divots. There's a bunch of tiny little divots in here. So they are ridged, and each time you stick it into the piece, it's grabbing some of the fiber fill and the fibers from the yarn, and it's pulling it. So you're pushing in some of the felt and pulling some of the fibers, and they are just intermingling. They're starting to mix together, and it's called felting. You're doing the stabby, stabby, stab over and over again, but it's making it felt together with the fiber fill inside and the felt on top. The fibers are all mixing together. So it makes it into a permanent placement. So you don't want to needle felt something on if it needs to be removed. So it's one of those, as soon as you have it felted in there, it's not coming off without a ton of effort, and it's going to pretty much ruin your piece if you try to remove it. So yeah, this is called needle felting. Good question. You are welcome. Thank you for asking. I'm sure somebody else in chat is also wanting to know the science behind it. Chimera is actually the one who ended up teaching me how to needle felt back, I want to say, was it back in April, May, something like that, of this year. So this is still a fairly new technique to me, but it's absolutely been a game changer with my details on my crochet pieces. There are some projects that will tell you, okay, you can crochet an eye by making the circle in white and another circle in black, sewing them all together. Sure, that works for some pieces. Some pieces it doesn't look as clean. And then there are some you want to use safety eyes on. I don't have any projects near me that have safety eyes to demonstrate what those are. Some I just use buttons, and I just hand sew on the actual buttons itself. Some I just glue on. But with needle felting, it gives you a lot more flexibility and leniency on making details. So if I have a lot of individual details that need to be like a super straight line right here, for instance, I could grab a piece of felt or roving, which is just peeling apart the yarn and stretching it across. I could make a straight line very easily with that when it would not look super great if I crocheted it. What's up, Conan? What are you sipping? What are you sipping, Conan? Getting yeeted? Uh-oh. Did you get yeeted from Pix's chat? Did you get muted? Of course. Oh dear. Who did it? Who did it? Who muted you? Because I want to give them a high five. Build time? Not lightning this time. Okay. No build time. It's true, lightning got me. And I was over here blaming you the whole time. I was like, ah, Conan did it. He's the one who timed me out in Pix's chat. Nah, 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 nah. And then lightning was like, no, it was me. Like, excuse me, no. I take full responsibility. Thank you very much. Nee. I'm going to swap over to a smaller needle. So there are 2 thicknesses and lengths to the needles as well. So I have a long one and a short one. The short one had the barbs on the needle are smaller, so they don't leave as much of a visual hole when you are stabbing into the piece. It's good for parts where you don't want a lot of see-through to the underneath. Things that you've stabbed on top of. Okay, I think we should be good. We should be good. You gotta be pushing double digits. I thought you could only be timed out once and it was for like 5 minutes. I didn't think it was anything. I have not made a Spyro yet. It's on my list. I have a pattern, but no, I have not made a Spyro yet. There we go. Look at that Chika. Oh my gosh, so stinking cute. So heckin' adorable. Now I gotta reshape the head because when you're needle felting, you're stabbing, you're making things flattened out. So you've got to re-fluff so it's not this awkward divot into the face. There we go. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at how cute. Oh, okay. So, it's not like you can do it back to back, right? You need a Spyro? I can definitely do that for you. Shoot me a message so I don't forget. We can talk details, and I can send you the pattern I have to get your approval. If you are truly interested, let me know. Oh, they hit you right at cooldown. Okay, so it's not like what you've done to me, where you redeem. Hey, Roosh! Neerd. Look at this! Look, we're getting close. All I gotta do is make the bib. All I need to do is make the bib. Okay, this bib... Excuse me. I'm gonna look up this character. Let me look at this character. Chika. FNAF. Alright. Well, the actual character looks disgusting.
Oi, oi.
You love FNAF? Well, this character actually looks terrifying, and my character does not. Like, this dude looks actually 100% terrifying. Where is it? This dude, like, look at that. He does not look like the same happy dude that I've made. I feel like I should have used the black. Like, I should have used black as the background instead of the white. This pattern told me to use white. I should have used black instead. That probably would have made it look a lot creepier. I can't fix it now, because once it's needle felted on, you're done. Look at this dude. See, I think those black eyes is what really needed to happen. He also has these black eyebrows. He definitely needs something else. I think if I add black eyebrows, that might help. I'm not gonna put it on yet, but I want to see what it would look like with black eyebrows. Okay, so let's see what it would look like with some black eyebrows. Does that make it look more like... Obviously, I mean, I would trim them up to make them look like good eyebrows. Does that make it look more like Chika if I have the black eyebrows? A Chika plush. Chika looks confused now. I mean, fair. I'm also confused. Disappointed that I didn't look up the character before needle felting on. I just trusted the pattern. This is what I trusted. This is what it's telling me. This is it. This is the final pattern with just like the bib right here, but no eyebrows, and they used white for the eyes and not black. I'm a little bit disappointed. You Googled Chika plush, almost all of them have... Okay, alright, well, let's see here. Chika FNAF plush. Okay, thank you. That makes me feel 5 million times better. But yes, with the black eyebrows. So it's looking like the black eyebrows are a staple for the Chika plushes. I think I'm gonna add the black eyebrows. I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna make him confused. I'll make him angry. See, I'll do that. See? I'll place them going towards the inside of the face. Alright, Rambling Rye is our epic unit friendo, and Usaran is our MVP. Thank you very much. I'm going to give you guys Stronghold right here. Good luck, have fun. Now, okay. Rusa, how are you? Happy weekend. Happy weekend to you. Just got back from the gym. Leg day. Let's go. Okay, how about that for the eyebrows? I think that's looking good. I like that eyebrow shape, and I like that eyebrow length. Okay, so since I do like that, I'm gonna trim here so I can save this little bit of black because I need to save as much of my black felt as possible. Getting swole. Is everybody doing okay? How's Mrs. Bean? Everybody good? Did you get timed out again, Conan? Please tell me it was 9.5 who did. I see her in chat. There we go. Oh, so much better with just that tiny little addition, that little detail. I feel like that added a lot. Just having some angry eyebrows, I think, adds a ton to the personality of this character. I am so happy with it. All's well, you almost finished studying for the year, so bringing back Thursday streams to you got some fun stuff planned. Let's go. We were talking about you earlier and how I'll talk about Australian streamers in general because our lovely friend Simon Red just hit partner yesterday. And I was saying that every time I wake up in the morning, I check Twitch while I'm laying in bed. And it's always Michelle, who's from New Zealand, and Simon, who's in Sydney. And I was like, it used to be Rushla before somebody had to go and stream at 2:30 in the morning my time. He's pulling out an Oprah and timing out a lot. Oh my gosh. To be fair, you kind of deserve it. It's his birthday. He can time you out if he wants to. If all goes well next year, we'll be streaming a lot more. Sweet. Well, just know that the time you're currently streaming is 2:30 in the morning my time. And obviously, I am the follower that matters the most, so you should accommodate your streaming life to me. Just wake up early. That's not early, that's late. That's staying up late. I do get up at usually 3 or 3:30 to go pee. So, I mean, I guess next time I wake up to go pee, I can say hello to you on the toilet. If I remember. Usually I just am a zombie and I walk to the bathroom, pee, go back to bed. Okay, let's take a smaller needle. I think the smaller needle is going to be helpful. Hey, Russian chat, just letting you know it's pee time. Love your face. Exactly. See? That's all that needs to happen. That just shows how much I love you guys, is when I tell you about my bathroom schedule. Okay. How are we doing? Is that needle felted on here enough? I don't think it is. I'm going to stab a little bit more. Keep on stabbing. Oh, I hear some really good stabs. And that just shows that the fibers are meshing when you hear this big, like, crunch. Oh, it's such a satisfying sound when you hear the really good crunch. Just this little piece at the end here does not want to needle felt down, but that's okay. That works. Alright, how's that? I feel like he needs to be angled up slightly. Lower it just a little bit. Like that? Is that symmetrical? I think so. I just touched it. I moved it. I regret I moved it. There we go. Better? Place my hand. Alright. And thank you for the shout out for Rushla. Please go give him some love. He's a sweet bean. Rushla, did you ever hit 1,000 followers? I don't remember. Did you hit that milestone you were aiming for? Chimera. 924 at the moment. Guys, please go give him a follow. He is getting close. He's inching his way to that goal. Help him reach that goal. Can we get him to 1,000 followers before the end of the year? Please, please, please. I'm going back to the thicker needle, the bigger needle, because it is a brand new piece of felt. So we've got to lay the foundation of where the piece is going to be on the Ami. And then we'll use the smaller needle to finesse the shaping and make sure it stays in place. Okay, I think that should be good. Your birthday's in like 10 days. Ooh! What are we doing? What are we doing for your birthday? Rushla Mage Stream. Rushla Mage Stream.
People said I was dumb, but I proved them.
Bahantame, welcome in.
Hi.
Alright, this is making me angry that this one is not... This piece is not needle felting on like the other one did. Please? Needle felt in place and don't make me accidentally stab myself. I hear the really good needle crunching sounds. That's a very good sign. But then it just keeps popping up, popping out of place. Like right here at the corner. You're not staying down. See, I could pull the entire thing off if I just kept peeling. I don't want it. I want you to felt down. Alright, those are some good crunches. Ooh, those are some good crunches. Maybe that's the secret. I needed to go back to the really thick needle again. Okay, that's not too terrible. But see, it tucked itself in, so I've got to pull this part right back out. Because then the length wasn't going to be... Oh, but this guy is like way far down. He needs to be like more up. The shaping doesn't seem right. Like, this guy needs to be poked down a little bit. Shaping doesn't seem symmetrical. No worries, Ba. No big deal. No big deal. No rush. I know you're good for it. I trust you. Okay, I may have to end up going with a slight bit of glue here at the corner just to get this piece to stay. I may have to use a little bit of glue. I didn't want to, but I may have to. If it's not symmetrical, it looks more natural. You like how it looks? Thank you. Thank you. I just don't like that it's not staying down. Like, why aren't you staying down? On either side, both sides are not staying felted. And that is not making me happy. So I need to get my glue out and put some glue at these end corners. Can you raise a single eyebrow? I mean, I could raise one and have like one up and one sideways, but he looks nice and angry the way he is currently. Let me get a little bit of glue out and pop it in the corner here. The glue does dry clear, so I'm not concerned. Ba has a bunch of items, or a bunch of redeems, though. So let me do those real quick. Maybe. There we go. There we go. Okay. 2 hydrations. Can I erase a single eyebrow? Yes, I can. Wow. W-A-O-W. Wow. All right, Ba, you are in to win. W-A-O-W, not ow. Ow. There we go. 3rd time's a charm. 3rd time's a charm. Why are you yelling? We're just gonna put just slightly here at the corner. I think that is fine. All the other ones are laying down flat. There we go. Now that's bottom corner is perfect.
Drugs.
Drugs. There. Alright, what are we thinking so far? All I gotta do is make the bib. Does he look sufficiently angry? Usarin with most kills, Kevin most assists, Zugswayne got the extra loot. This is the last Stream Raiders battle of the evening. It is a boss chest. Last battle, boss chest. Get your epic units out there, please and thank you. Let's see, I'm gonna place... I'm gonna place my ranged unit. We're gonna go with some ranged for this final battle from me. Okay, last battle. Boss chest, do it. There we go. Okay. Isa Chimkin. Hi, Corvus. It is. Isa Chicken. Chicken. And the reason I was looking at it is because the bib is like a multicolor... multicolor bib. Let's see what yarn I have that can do the bib. Let's see. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Anything in here that'll work? Actually, this color may work. Hold on. Hold on, this color may work. I like this. This is actually a really cute color. I like this one a lot. So this one is... The bib is like a variegated color. It's got lots of different speckles to it. And this one has a bunch of different speckles. It's not the same colored speckles, but I think it looks really cute. And it's on clearance. I mean, I have it. See it? See it? See it? See it? What do you guys think? Does this look like a good bib color? I think I am happy with this color, to be honest. It's the right thickness, too, I believe. Doesn't tell me how the thickness to it, but I believe this feels like it's the same thickness as the body that I'm using. So, let's go over here to the bib. You have the right thickness. I appreciate the body positivity. There we go. I had to turn the doggy camera off because it started to do something really wonky and make this obnoxious buzzing sound and kept doing the like it was turning on and off, on and off, on and off. So I finally just unplugged it and it may have died. I don't know if it's like completely died or I don't know. Uncle Corvus has redeemed Grayson Potion Treat. Say hi. Thank you, Uncle Corvus. Get up here. He wants to see your ear. Come here. Up. Come here. Up. Yay! That redeemable is not available on mobile for some reason. That's weird. Super weird. I have no idea. Y'all think I know anything about redeems? Okay, so we've got to skip the first two chains and then half double the remainder. Hi, Bubba. I know you were taking a good nap, weren't you? Sweet love. Three. I'm sorry, Aeolus. It's only been redeemed twice. It was redeemed once at the very beginning, and then just now. Purple Kitty did the first one. Whoops. There. All right. How was work, though? Was work fantastic? Was it infuriating? Was it ferocious? Was it frenzied? Was it fine? Was it another F word that we can't use because we're family friendly? It is Friday. It's a free lunch day. Oh, yes. So it was a free Friday. That sounds pretty fabulous to me. I wish I had free food. I wish I had free food. Working on next week's order. All right. Okay, so chain. Oh wait, I gotta do this last stitch here. And then we gotta chain. And we're turning our work. We're gonna do it again. Go all the way across. We are so close to getting this done, y'all. I'm probably gonna stick it out and finish this on stream. Because really all I have to do is this bib and then the felt letters that say let's eat. And then that's it. How was your day? It was nice. It was okay. Started off this morning. My first session was not good. The kiddo was just not having it today. Like, even walking in the room, like walking in the hallway to our room, he kept saying how he hates my activities. They're super boring. He doesn't want to do music, blah, 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 blah. And he just had a lot of really strong emotions today. And, yeah, that kind of put me into a bummer mood. But then I get to my next school, and I had some really, really great sessions. So, can't complain that way. Sometimes we just have days, you know? We're all human. We just have days where we are emotional, have a lot of feelings, a lot of big emotions. And it's okay. I don't take it personally because I know for a fact he doesn't actually hate music. He does not hate what I bring to him. He just used that word thinking that was the emotion he was feeling. That's not actually the emotion he was truly feeling. Because I know he is fantastic in music. He is a fantastic songwriter. He can rap and improvise way better than anybody else I know. He's a spectacular drummer, super rhythmic, amazing young kid. He just has he has an emotional disorder. So he just has some hard times regulating his emotions and what he's feeling and verbalizing what he feels with the appropriate words and context. So it's okay. I mean, I'm not upset by it, like I said. This is the right, it's the right length across, so we're doing good with our sizing here. Can relate, right? And I even told him, I'm like, you know what? It sounds like he's having a lot of really big emotions today. Hate is a big emotion. Boredom is kind of a big emotion. And I told him, I was like, I thanked him for expressing that he was having some emotions. And that hopefully next time, those emotions will be more like elated, excited, joyful, other big emotions. Definitely wasn't your boy. There we go. Does your boy not express emotions too well? We're almost there. We're getting close. We've got a little under 20 minutes left in Stream Raiders. Boss chest. Yeah. He doesn't. I guess I know which kiddo you're referring to. He expresses his emotions, just not verbally. He definitely expresses some big emotions, just not verbally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Last row in this. I don't think he hates anything either. He's such a cool kid. There were a few years in elementary school that he would cry. Like, he would just cry the entire session. He would cry, and then I would see him in his classroom randomly crying. I haven't seen that in a few years. It was pre-COVID. Pre-COVID when I saw those emotions. Okay, there we go. Is that a good length? I think that's a pretty good length for a bib. Now, chain 3, or no, half double crochet 3. We're almost done with this Chika from Five Nights at Freddy's. Have you ever played any of these video games? Chain 1, turn, go back and forth for 8 more rows. Okay. So we're making the bib shoulder thingy. Interesting. Aeolus has 1. Here's 2. So Chika wears this bib in the game too. Three. Come on. 4. She carries a cupcake too. Oh, it's a she? Oh. I mean, I know the word chica in Spanish is she, but the images that I saw on Google were terrifying, and they looked like a big giant burly man. Did not look like a female. I did for 1 year. And then I think she was pulled and went to like ABA or private school or something like that. She was pulled for a long time and then came back in middle school. Confirmed by the dev that she's a she. Okay. All right, I believe you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 and 8. Alright, what's going on in chat? Ad break. Ads are happening in chat right now. Good night, Hank. God bless you as well. Thank you for coming in. Chain 1, turn. Go back. Oh. Then single crochet down the sides until you reach the final 3 stitches from the bib base. Okay. So go. Alright, so I like this. So now we are making it clean. We're doing like a clean border around the edge of the bib here. I like that. Beautiful. So this is going to make it look nice and clean, so it's not having some weird ridges on the sides. So that's going to be good. Love that. Excuse me. Only if my crochet hook will actually go where I'm telling it to go, though. There we go. Good night to you as well. Have a good night. Our other little girlfriend that you used to teach keeps asking me about you and asking if you want to, if you and I are going to meet up at the grocery store. And I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna run into him at the grocery store. I ran into you once at the grocery store, but I don't think I'm gonna run into you consistently every week. But she asks me if you and I are gonna meet up at the grocery store. Sweet kids. The things our students remember too. It's the funny thing. I can say one little offhand comment and that derails my entire session. Or my kiddo will bring it up in casual conversation like 3 or 4 weeks later, and I'm like, excuse me? How do you remember that? I don't remember that. Loved all of her questions, right? I know. She's doing wonderful. She's really doing a great job. I'm very proud of her. When I see her next week, I will let her know you say hello. That'll just tickle her. Yes, right? Exactly. Well, she's asking about another student who is not at school anymore. My other little boy from that class who's not in school right now. And she asks about him every single week. And I have to ask her, I'm like, well, where is he? And she answers her own question. I love that. I love when they answer their own questions. I'm like, see, you don't need to ask me. You know the answer. All right, here we go. So we're going to do... Actually, no, hold on. Go here. And then we do... 1... 2. I've never made a bib before. This is my first time ever making a bib. Can confirm. First time I've ever made a bib before. Three. That was 1. Here's 2. Here's 3. Four. Yep, exactly. Yep. 5. So close. Okay. Six. I can do that. I can do that. 7. My yarn is stuck. Actually, I feel like that's it. That seems, yeah. Let's see if this is gonna be long enough. It is! Oh my gosh, look at that. Y'all! Heckin' look at that! That's amazing! It fits perfectly! Why do I get shocked when I follow a pattern that works out perfectly? Why do I get so surprised by that? That's the whole point of pattern designers, is that it's supposed to work. Off to the kitchen, enjoy your noms. Enjoy your nom-noms. Thank you, Bahantame, for the Jeopardy. We're gonna sew this bib together here. Okay. So good! So now all I'm doing is just weaving in the end so this stays as secure as possible and doesn't start to peel apart over time. Ah! Oh no. Except for that part, we don't want that to happen. Try that again. Take two. Okay. There we go. That should be sufficiently sewn together. There we go. Chika has a bib. Final thing to do is to cut out the words "let's eat" in pink felt. All right, hot pink felt. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Maybe if I cut this a little bit. All right. L E T S. It's maybe too skinny for the E, but we'll try it. E A and T. All right, that should be good. Move this pink out of my way. Okay, time to make letters out of all of this. Let's move you over here so people can see what I'm doing. Almost. There we go. can make this part scooch in a little bit. I can make this part a tiny bit skinnier. There's the E. There. Woo! 1 letter down. 5 million to go. There's the E. Okay. So now we're going to start with the A. Okay. Oi. At the right height? Ish. Okay. Okay. It's a pretty decent A. Pretty decent A. I'm going to try and cut a little slot out of here. This crochet artist did not in their A, but I feel like I want to for mine. I want to be sure mine has that little space. There we go. Okay. That's the right height. It is. Just slightly here. There we go. We have 2 minutes left. Do I like baking? You saw the Halloween cookies and wasn't sure if it was my handiwork. I love baking. That is one of my favorite things to do, is to bake, actually. I am not a huge fan of cooking, but I am a fan of baking. As weird as that is, there's a difference between cooking and baking. It's a tiny bit shorter. There we go. Baking, you must follow the recipe. Exactly. And I think that's part of why I like baking more so than cooking, is I'm not great at improv. I'm not good at just figuring out what ingredients taste good together. I like someone telling me, okay, this is what you need to do. It's a lot of math, a lot of science behind baking. So I like that side of things. Okay, here we go. What about you, Ba? They look so good. Eat duck. No, we're not eating duck. I'm trying to make sure I cut the right part of this E and don't accidentally a spot I'm not meaning to. Alright, it's not bad, but let's straighten him out. Alright, Streamers is ready. We made some empanadas tonight with beef and sweet potatoes. The filling was completely improv. Interesting. Okay. How'd they turn out? Did you like them? Filet-O-Fish and Kevin are our MVPs. Bahuntame ×2 and Filet-O-Fish are the Epic Unit Friendos. Thank you guys. I'm gonna give you guys the zooms. Go try and kill things pretty quickly. All right. Oh, Coach was happy. Good. All right, we've got 19 allies remaining. Not terrible. All 4 of our epic units are still up. Okay, we're doing okay. She's not with you for the looks? Oh my gosh. I'm sure that's not true. I'm sure she finds you incredibly attractive, especially as somebody who can cook. Someone who can cook is incredibly attractive to me, because Lord knows I cannot. I can make sweets. That's what I can do. I think this T is a little bit wide on this end. Okay. I'm super good at eyeballing how the letters are gonna fit on this. The S is gonna be so hard. The S is gonna be very, very tricky. Bahuntame, you got most kills. Sleepyville got most assists. And Usaran and Nicholas Patton got the extra loot. Congrats. We did finish that boss, reaching us to 24 out of 25 towards our next head skin unlock. Thank you guys. Go to the store, collect your scrolls that you need to, and the free candies. I'm going to upgrade this unit. No quests completed, but that's okay. That's alright. We are done with Stream Raiders for tonight. Duck is hard to do, right? Let's eat duck. No eating duck. Wouldn't that be almost cannibalism? Okay, not terrible. Okay, we're working on this S. We're attempting, we're eyeballing. We're trying to make this S work. That's what we were trying. This is the one we're working on. We're making the last one. Save this. Can I save this? Can I save this? Can I save this? Okay. Ha ha ha! Yes, let's go. Yes. Yes. I saved it. And there's the apostrophe. Guys, let's go! Look at that. All just eyeballing it. Yes. Okay, let's put everything down. KK slider. Got some KK music in the background here. So in this circumstance, I am going to glue down these letters because the bib is not fully built into the piece. There is not going to be any stuffing in which the needle felt could attach and the fibers can't mesh together. So in this circumstance, yes, I am going to glue on these top pieces because needle felting would be really, really almost impossible to get it to line up and stay. I'm almost out of my fiber glue. I need to get some more of this too while I'm out. Can I glue and then needle felt? Not particularly, just because there's nothing for the needle to attach and meld into the fibers. But the glue, I have never had any issues with any of my pieces once they're glued down. I've never had any of the glued down details ever fall off or have issues. I use the permanent fabric glue. Some other people just use like the regular Elmer's glue or hot glue, and that's not going to stay if you wash it in a washing machine, or in Texas, leave it in the windshield of the Texas summer with the scorching heat. All right, we are getting ready to go send our community over into a raid, so please stick around while we raid out. I am super happy with this. You are so welcome. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. Thank you for timing me out in Pix's chat. Thank you for all the donos we had today. For St. Jude, the resubs we had today. New followers. Becca bringing over her community for the raid. With love, obviously. I wouldn't dream it would be for any other purpose. There we go. Here is our finished Chika to go along with our finished Freddy. So now we have Freddy and Chika both. I'm so happy with how it turned out. I don't think it could have turned out any better from what I had thought it was going to be. Look at that. I'm so happy. Hey, Sujay, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm so happy with it. I'm going to leave this here stable to dry. Because with the glue, I still let it dry for a good 45 minutes to an hour just so it fuses to the fibers and keeps it. That's why it's permanent fabric glue. I'm going to leave that over here where it can lay flat. Stay there. Okay. All right, friendos. It is now that time. Let's go give some love over. I want to give love over to Pix, but he is going to be finishing stream any minute now. It is his birthday. Go give some love over to him. I would like us to raid over into a new community, help her reach affiliate, the lovely Erin Brown, who raided into us on Wednesday, has hung out with us today. She's doing another stream today, her third stream. She's working towards that affiliate. So please hit that follow button with her. Give some love over her way. Please and thank you. Alright, new peep. Exactly. So here's our raid call. Go give some love. Leave a lurk if you can, please. And when you go in there, double click on their profile image so you count as an actual viewer. It will remove the referral raid from the URL, and it will really, really help when someone's going for affiliate as well as partner. So please, when you go in there, double click on her name. She's currently crocheting. Hi, Grayson. I know we're all done. We're going to go potty. Good boy. We sure are. Are you saying hello to stream? You can say hello to chat real quick. I haven't pushed raid yet. We still have to do our song. We gotta do our song. Mwah! Watch out. Watch your toesies. Scoochies. I don't want all over your toes. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. You're so welcome. I will see you guys on Monday. Have a fantastic weekend, you guys. Don't forget to turn your clocks back an hour for daylight savings time. See you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. See you later, mashed potato. See you soon, macaroon. Say goodbye, pumpkin pie. Toodaloo, kangaroo. Catch you later, operator. Adios, cinnamon toast. See you later, goodbye, butterfly. I will see you guys next time. Mwah, 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 mwah. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay blessed, everybody. Have a great weekend. Bye. Take care. Bye.